All right. Welcome everyone to another twitch.tv/SDShepard night stream. Here enjoying the perennially great sounds of the Berglid Instruments New Red Wind Controller played by @EddieEWI. Everyone check out Eddie here on his YouTube. Apparently streams on Twitch sometimes as well, man. Eddie, you're hearing it from me, you're hearing it from everyone, man. Keep it up. I mean, he's making a whole new genre, man. And like, I think we're all right on the forefront of it. I can't get enough. I liked the video. I commented on the video. Plans for night stream, we are going to fight Fatalis. I know it sounds early. We're gonna spend probably 4 hours getting a dragon weapon to help us beat a quest 2 minutes faster. Collab stream what? I don't know what Eddie and I could collab on. He's got like Mario figures in the background. Maybe play some Mario Maker together someday. I don't know. I'll have to find out. Keep it up, Eddie. We love you. God, I love that. Yeah, we took some time. We are right on the taint of G-Rank. We are in the grundle of the last star rank, and I'm thinking we're gonna fight Fatalis. It's really it's a hot debate on how I want to tackle this. We do need to break the face. What's the stagger damage on the face? How can I even hit the face without bombs? And dying. Like, he's probably gonna one-shot us, right? Making huge progress. Congratulations. Face is 500 stagger. Probably needs about 1,000 damage to break it. I have no idea. I really don't. Well, it's really there's no right or wrong answer. He has 20,000 health. How long is the quest? Is it 50 minutes? I think we sleep bomb him until we run out of bombs and we just die. I don't know if that's dumb. The thing is his sleep resistance is pretty high. It's not low. Caps at 600. I mean, it's pretty much the highest sleep threshold in the game. It would take 20 procs. So on average, 60 hits. Probably more like 70 hits at the high end. It's really hard. You almost want the Chaos Shroom helmet. Oh, that's impossible. I did not do all the arenas. I don't think I got the Sword Saint Piercing. Don't you have to do all of them? Well, let's just see for 1 second. $20,000 health. That's insane, man. His foot only takes 20 damage. I mean, you pretty much have to hit his face the whole time. Is that possible? Will there be a quiz? I'm not going to quiz you. Crimson Fatalis is somehow worse. Yeah, this is terrible. You know what? Let's just go in. I think we're going to take a fire weapon. We're just going to go in. It's not day anymore, Miss Chances. It is, what, 8 or 7 p.m. for you right now? I mean, it's nighttime, man. Yeah, it's nighttime, dude. Have fun. Whiskey sour it is. Yeah, man. Go nuts. I'm not stopping. Put that away. The honey. Allow farming stream. Yeah, we're just going to give it a shot, man. It seems kind of terrible. But I mean, I want to try. And if it's really that bad, then we just won't do it. The funny thing is, like, I want to make the Crimson Fatalis weapon, which means fighting and killing Fatalis. And then fighting and killing Crimson Fatalis. I think you can whittle him down to 7,000 health. I think he always reserves at least that much health. Yeah, he's from the Good Doctor, Wet Dogs. I mean, I've definitely fought him before. How much have I fought him on stream? Not a lot. There's no reason to, other than, you know, I did it in the All Monsters, definitely. I would have done the G-Rank version, actually. I just know he's got a fast forward wiggle that will kill me, like, every time. It's probably a one-shot. Technically, I didn't need. Oh, hey, we're not dead. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll be tough. That's not great. Well, you really want to bait out the face. You can see how Great Sword would be, like, actually the perfect weapon. I'll still be streaming in 2.5 hours. Will it be this? he's up in the air a lot. At this rate, I would almost rather fight Lau. He's not even staying on the ground. He's got a little bit of Rathalos DNA in him. There's that forward wiggle. How do you even... How do you know? How do you know whether he's going to wiggle or not? Palladius, hello? But that tail is evil too. We have to remember that Fatalis was designed primarily for Monster Hunter 1. This is terrible. Right? Where is he? Is he going to the other side? We're hating. Is this hating? It's just waiting for him to land. With Greatsword, it would be a lot better. Feels like a gunner privilege fight. This is maybe worse than Azure Rathalos in any game. I mean, it's not even dangerous. Oh, you need guard up for that. Well, hey, we got a head break. That means we did 800 damage. So that's not bad. He has about 20,000 health. A head flinch is 800 damage. He just sat on me. Yeah, there's a repel threshold at a certain point. You're right. It wouldn't be the full 50 minutes. What is it, like 35 minutes he flees? Something like that. Gecko would know. He's here. No inventory space left. Same as other elders? I don't... What's the base threshold, though? Unless you failed to do enough damage. Why you gotta put me on blast like that? What if he doesn't flee? 25 minutes? Okay, that's not that bad. Between all the artillery stuff, it shouldn't be that bad. I mean, an endgame monster like Fatalis, realistically, I mean, he should take like an hour to kill, right? Fatalis should have stayed this way. You guys are sick. Oh, those were bounce bombs. I don't even know where the ballista is. The other side? Oh, there's one over there. Go. Oh, I love the map. Like, I love the ambiance of Castle Shroud. Where is he going? He's going to the other side. Told me. Really? They have him land in a way that you get hit by the tail when he lands. Wow. Oops. Well, we have to do them eventually anyways. We're planning on doing White Fatalis. Why isn't he chasing me? Where's the cannon? Oh, you gotta go in and drag it out? I'm not planning on doing the high rank version of White Fatalis. We're gonna be doing the G rank version. Oh! Stand still, please! Point blank! Yes! Event G rank versions, they give you 50 minutes and they have less HP. Can you repel them though? He just flew through to avoid the gate falling on him. He's actually a genius. Is that the full break or is there one more? I feel like there's one more. Kill or fail? I'd rather do the real one so I have a chance at getting to repel. Because I'm going to be using sword and shield. Like, I don't think I'm going to be able to do 20,000 health in 50 minutes. You know what I mean? No disrespect to sword and shield. I just don't. No gun lance. Getting through that armor mode. Khan's really like fighting. Khan is dead. I'm the only one here. He's got to run right at me. Like, what else does his AI do? I'm fighting him because I want his weapon. Not because I need to kill G-Rank Fatalis. Did you miss much? I got him in the face directly with a cannonball. That was pretty cool. You can get him right now. I kind of want him to land. Camera's silly. I ignore a lot of weapons when for Fatalis. They're better. That's a great looking Dragonator, isn't it? I think there's absolutely nothing you can do about that. Assuming you want to combo the face. I think you just gotta take the damage. I mean, I could see how this quest could be divisive between doing this or Lao. I could definitely see that. Yo, I got him in the face! Caused a flinch, too. Camera's so bad. I don't know if flash bombs work on him. Is high rank? It is high rank, yeah. It makes sense that they don't. I need to drop something. Kind of used everything else. Well. It's funny how I can, like, leisurely take my time looking at things. Yeah, I gotta use the bombs at some point. I was planning on using them on his head, but maybe I don't need to. Yes! Is that a full head break? I got at least 2 breaks off of it. I just thought his eye would break. Is that like HP gated? It might be HP gated. Because I've definitely gotten flinches. So it might be like he has to be at like 30% or something. Trying to get him over here. White Fatalis is definitely in this, yeah. What got me there? Was it the tail? Those really hurt. And they've got a huge range. Still want to get him under the gate. Try and get him under the gate. Because I think that does damage too. I don't think it's just like a pin. I think it's damage. Come on! Come on! You're so close! You can do it! No! God. I'm sure casually you're like, how is this idiot getting hit by fireballs? I get it. But he's very sneaky. he goes again. I wonder if it's been enough time for the Dragonator again. It's already almost been 25 minutes. It doesn't feel like I've been here that long. Trying to figure out what direction he's going to land in. This one? Alright, we're gonna guess that it's gonna be about here. You have no idea how cool I feel right now. We got that, like, perfect! Should we try the Dragonator again? Feels like it might be worth it. Gonna guess around here again. I think it's HP gated. I'm gonna say it. It's HP gated, the eye break. Alright, we're gonna try the Dragonator again. It might be too early, but like whatever. Way more damage than I'm going to do normally. There he is. Nope. Stagger's hate 3 times. I promise you I've staggered it 3 times. Watch the tapes. Why would you do this? Oh my god, I think that's the first time I've ever seen him do a fireball while just standing. Whoa! Not enough damage to make it fully confirmed. I've been going for the head hit. I could go for the chest. He won't go under the gate. Yes! No! only does 200 damage. It's the ability to combo him. Please, no, you were right there. You were right there. No, I'm on the wrong side. Is he flying back over now? Oh my god. His face takes 80%. The only thing he's plotting is to let you die of old age. You could kill me there. But I consider making the Lao Sword and Shield. That is actually the better choice. Because I was thinking of making the Crimson one. That's dumb though. I don't really like the way the Lao Sword and Shield upgrades though, if I can be honest with you. Like it loses raw. We shouldn't need 24 hours of farming Lao. Farm it online? I'm not even set up with multiplayer on PSP at all. Subs one more Lao hunt? I would never. What is he doing? Is he gonna land up there? You can't land up there. The Shining Wyvern Blade? Like, I have all the parts necessary for it, too. What? He, like, clipped through the ground. Use the Dragonator. Think he'll come over here? Definitely be available now. I could tell though he's gonna fly back over, aren't you? He kind of does the head thing that Tigrix does in the Iceborne cinematic, where it looks really goofy. Well, could be worse, right? We'll get our quest rewards. Maybe it's not that bad after all. I only need... two Fatalis Crimson Horns. I need 3 Fatalis Horns and a Camellios. No. 2 Fatalis Crimson Horns. And 2 Deora Jewels. Guess we'll be making the Shakalaka Poison Blade after all. I don't know if that's actually the best thing for Kushala, but it's an option. When Deora Sword and Shield? I'm going to be using all of my Dragon Gems on... my Deora Gems on Fatalis Weapon. I mean, you have to kill him to get Crimson. So we need to kill him. Well, he drops horns normally. For real? I would still need 7 scales. Why is the max time limit for quest 50 minutes, not 60 minutes? Well, you gotta eat lunch on your lunch break, right? If you have an hour for lunch, like you might in Japanese society. Speculation only, I don't really know. Yeah, I mean, the Shining Wyvern Blade would be better here, but we're not going to use it. Oop. Doing Fatalis in your lunch break? I mean, it would only be 30 minutes. A lot of the game... I mean, those time limits were set for Monster Hunter 1, but they did carry over very conveniently for the portable games, didn't they? Makes you wonder if they were thinking about portable games first. Check out the armor? I'm sure it's good. I don't even know what parts we can see because we didn't get any scales. Prize a Rathalos Ruby. ESP and Razor Sharp. Not really that great. One quest that you have 60 minutes? Oh boy. I don't know which one that is. Is it Zora? I have no idea. I honestly have no idea. I do not know.
You.
The Witcher collab? Oh, interesting. Did I beat Fatalis? I repelled him. He's not been beaten. The antidotes, what are those doing there? That should be enough. Count as a win? It's not a win until he's dead. Because then we gotta kill Crimson Fatalis. Maybe Crimson flies less. I'm even laughing as I'm saying that. Is his gear as good as the future games? Crimson Fatalis, I think, is technically better. Is his armor okay? It's not terrible. I don't think I really love it. You still shooting fireballs? Why would you do that? Whoa! So hard to tell when he's actually gonna... If he's at HP threshold? Well, I mean, he's got... Allegedly, he has got 20,000 health. That's a lot of health. Now, his head takes a ton of damage. And the quest is filled with siege weapons. Terrible when you end up hitting the neck and then he hits you. Ooh. I might have forgotten max potion. That's scary. Let's not die. It's not that White Fatalis is more health, it's that White Fatalis enters armor mode, which means he only takes 10% damage at max from most things. Although I think the game facts is wrong. It says it takes 10% damage on his head, but I'm pretty sure he does take more than that. Well, that's not good. You can heal with Sword and Shield out. I just did it. I was just getting maybe a little greedy. Expected. It's not that they're weak in this game. It's just like the bar's a lot longer. They always heal for 50 HP. Well, I don't know. Maybe they heal for more in Rise. Oh, you're so lame. I'm assuming he's gonna like immediately fly away. Not so low. Try and get some headshots, then we'll get the Dragonator. How am I doing tonight? I mean, this is a thing we're doing. We are doing a thing. We are hunting a monster. I think I missed. I definitely missed with that. We can wait for him to turn around. He's not going to shoot the fireball directly at us, I don't think. Nobody clip that. No! He did shoot it right at me. I thought he was dumb. I thought he was incapable. I was expecting for him to turn around. Ooh, well done. And then I would hit him with the old Razzle Dazzle. Oh, this actually might work out. What? Did the cat hit me? Why? Try to hit Fatality. Gone? Whoa! Yo, we're almost dead there. This is not looking great. Attack. I don't think he'll wiggle right over here. Han's really going for it, man. Let us be abundantly clear. Black Fadalis is the bad guy. I think he's the bad guy. I mean, a lot of blood and gore. I mean, that is true. That's true. Han just yeeted himself off the cliff. All right, finally. Oh! Now to try not to die for the next 20 minutes. I think he keeps some of the damage, though. Even if you do die. I could be wrong about that. Please! That con almost got me killed there. I like Xeno more than Safi as well. I like that design. Alright, there's the final break. I think that's got to be the eye, right? We gotta be careful. We don't want to die. We got the eye break. Not that we need the eye. Not that we need to bomb anything else other than the body. How would anyone ever fight this monster and create lore that's like, actually, Fatalis is a genius? Actually, he's the smartest monster that was ever created. Complete dumbass. No, this is still high rate. I mean, he's neat for, like, Monster Hunter 1. If your metric is, I'm playing the first Monster Hunter on a PlayStation 2, he's pretty good. What are you doing? Why would you do that? Please, closer. Closer. Closer! Like, he's a dumbass. Like, this is the dumbest monster that ever lived. He could speak a human language! This thing's fucking dumb as hell. Like, I'm dumb? This guy's dumber. It uses humans as clothes? Look, bro, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what you're reading or where you're reading it. But this guy ain't it. This is not your guy. This is not your genius monster. There might be other ones. You know who's pretty smart? Kuropecco's pretty smart. Kuropecco's a pretty smart monster. I'd buy it if people are like, yeah, Kuropecco's a genius. He uses other monsters. That should reach. That did reach. Good. A lobotomite? Yeah. I would call this a lobotomite. I mean, he's strong. I mean, his fireballs are powerful. Can EDW be another Dauntless? Eddie? Elder Dragons? I'm not saying there's not some fun fan lore out there. I'm just saying whoever actually fought Fatalis and didn't just look at a picture of him and read the armor description to be like, this is the dumbest monster to ever walk the face of Monster Hunter, Equal dragon weapon? No, I'm not going to do that. That's fine. If we can have it. Hopefully he runs away soon. It's a real, I mean, there's a lot of cool things about this fight. The castle's cool. The sky is cool. The music's cool. When you look at Fatalis, he looks cool. But you look at him fighting, and he's like just the dumbest thing I've ever fought. Like, Lau just walks in a straight line. He feels smarter than this guy. He's a little spooky. I'll give it to you. He's a little spooky looking. I think we should try and, like, Dragonade him again. He was amazing for 2004. Absolutely. No! His strongest attack is falling on you. I wonder if his eye is going to be broken and I'm not going to get credit. I forgot max potion. That was my bad. Oh, it's gonna be a funny night. That's for damn sure. G rank tonight or later tonight? It's not now. We're spending many hours farming Fatalis for a weapon that we're going to use in like one quest. Probably. We're going to find out if triple carding keeps breaks. My streams have gotten you through optometry school. Thank you. I'm glad to have been of service. I think this looks fine, right? It says clear, but that's a lie. Oh, face is still broken. So the damage stays. It's a shame that we lose the break, though. But it doesn't matter anyways. I don't think. Yeah, you don't keep the break. Feels bad. We were probably pretty close to him running away, too. Every Fatalis you fire baby takes 1,000 years to reach adulthood. Oh my god. I guess what gets me about stuff like that, it's not that I don't appreciate fans like making their own lore. I just don't like it when it's stated as like that. I know, we were so close to 25 minutes. I should just, like, ran away. There's no way you can hit me there. That's amazing we did not get hit by that. That's lucky. We stood up through that. You moving? No! No, it keeps it. It keeps it in memory or whatever, mischances. No! Yeah, we got max potions this time. We're fine. I'm a streamer. I'm just trying to get the supplies from the supply box. Cat trying to take ballistas home. Would art be a good grovel? I haven't been feeling very merciful lately. I've had so much blood on my hands. All I want is more bloodshed. I've still got one guy messaging me groveling. It's pretty great. I almost like the grovels better than the, anything else. Like, I almost look forward to it. Someone giving me the chance, you know? I know it's sick. I know I'm sick. But it is what it is. What, an ego? Yeah. What are you going to do about it? Bask in my ego? Consider yourself lucky. Thought you were gonna ban him? Oh, he's banned from the Discord. The thing is like, I think some people get mixed up and they somehow think like, somehow there's freedom of speech in the Discord. And there's not. I'm hanging out in the Discord. I put up with more crap at the stream because it's the stream. In the Discord? Oh no. I don't want to deal with that. If you got blocked and then banned? Oh, that's you fucked up. I don't know, calling me old or something. Discord clap was justified? Well, enjoy your time in the Twitch stream. What? Dude! We like jumped under the fireball. That was sick. He hasn't moved over yet, though. He's been forever on that side. First game to have load screens between areas? World. And then apparently halfway through development of Rise, they're like, oh crap. I guess we gotta try and find a way to get rid of loading screens. No! Maybe he is a genius. Pretty sure Online had loading screens, yeah. Frontier definitely did. Is Rise with loading screens a better game? I don't know. I mean, what if in Rise, if they had loading screens, they'd have actual endemic life? I mean, I don't really care about there not being loading screens. I'd rather there be endemic life. If the game looked better? God damn it. You suck. My bombs! You like wire bugs? That's okay. It is a hot take, but I mean, whatever. I mean, if that's what you like. I mean, the movement's fun, right? I don't know if it really matters in the grand scheme of things, but it is kind of fun. Definitely changes how you have to build maps. All right. Yes! You suck! We got like 10 bounce bombs. You woke up in time? Oh no, you can go back to sleep. Dude, he is not going to the other side. Finally, you moving over? Bastard. Scaly ass son of a bitch. I need my Dragonator.
He said the line.
Am I winning? It's a war of attrition. I can't even tell if he's got a rage mode. Is he in it right now? He's kind of breathing fire out of his mouth. Yo, Khan just got obliterated. Dude, is he alive? Nah, he's dead. He got killed. He's got that big old, the X, the red X. Sometimes I think it's like a different color. Not fully dead. It's not good, Scoodle. You didn't miss much. How come Dr. Khan wanted to make him not a surgeon? Did he make a mistake in surgery? What was the whole deal of this scene anyway? I know one of you knows. Is White Fatalis better? Oh, White Fatalis is arguably worse. Well, Dr. Khan presumably hired him knowing that he had autism. Almost positive. That's the whole premise of the show. Get over here! Stop mocking me! It's called The Good Doctor. Actually, that could have been a lot worse damage-wise. Oh, his chest is broken. Don't. Turn over? Is that close enough? What? It would be a lot more tolerable with Greatsword. that we could land really chunky greatsword charges. It would probably be like... I don't know. 400, 500 damage, a greatsword charge? I mean, at least. There's no tail cut, no. Chest break, at least 2 horn breaks. There might even be technically a third. But it's at the very least a horn and an eye. Break annoyed you, so you sub. Thank you. It's working. No. Jeff Bezos wants you to not give away his money, so you gotta actively subscribe every time. I think chest is only once. Wings sounds like probably. Nah, eye break is definitely the last one. Later streams are better for you? Well, I'm back in the United States and I have nothing else going on in my life. So, my existential crisis is your game. I could have signed up for Japanese. I'm not going to. She's out of her mind. She's actually like, you guys think I'm sick? Like, she's really sick. What is she thinking? I didn't even take your fall course. How am I going to take your spring course? She's claiming that she's having classes. But I mean, I feel like it's a honeypot. Like, I'm getting bamboozled. That'll hit the tail. He's trying to avoid working at UPS. I mean, join the club. It's all of us. I mean, she's about retirement age. Bombs are the same damage no matter where you hit them, yeah? I don't have full confirmation. Apparently, the defense modifier can reduce the amount of damage they do, depending on the rank of the class. G-Con, thank you. So, like, they technically do less damage in G-rank than they would in, say, low rank. Few bad decisions from working at UPS, more like good decisions. Great union, great pay, great benefits. Show me the downside. You're Asian, you could say older Asian people in the US can be a pain. Well, I don't know that you could paint all Asians under the same broad flag. I don't know. I've met touts on the street of Japan that were less pushy than my professor did. No! Oh, now we gotta be careful. Anything is better than FedEx ass? That's good to know. Was it a one-shot? Technically, no. The unhinged part about her is you're teaching a class that's extremely intensive. And so, like, you've got a massive amount of material to go through. And, like, that's fine. But she would give us review materials and then give us work, like, tests and stuff like that, that did not have the review materials on it. It's like, just tell us what to study. Or don't tell us at all. Just tell us to study everything. Like, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? That was kind of fun. All those little bombs were fun. Oh! I almost got it. Dog is the big bad of the game. That's MH for you. Different game. Oh no! Did I get the wings from that? I thought I heard. Did I hear something breaking? Dalmadur was a great fight. He was okay. Well, I guess we can try and get him under the gate. Loggy, how many points you put up, man? Wiggle at me. Keep wiggling. Keep wiggling. Yes! Oh, this is like impossible. Look, man, I'm not going to be greedy. I'm grateful. Khan feels like he's gotten a little violent. Is he switching areas? I think he is. Oh, that's weird. He didn't leave yet. Ever seen anyone using sword and shield? It's not that popular anymore, is it? Well, this is probably back by now. think it's been enough time. There's some mods, Shams Cam, that'll let you skip the cutscenes. Absolutely worth installing the mod between you and your friends. Oh, you're on PlayStation? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not going to buy PlayStation Plus. Jump into the Dragonair to get hit? What? Get gived and sprayed all over the screen? I landed a single round slash. Definitely the damage I need to make this work. Really glad I brought bombs. This fight isn't required at all. Fatalis is entirely optional in Freedom Unite. We're not doing it for fun. I want to make a sword and shield with his stuff. Scott, hello. Maybe it's 20 minutes he runs away. I mean, it's interesting. Like, it's more of like a meditative state. I'd rather not attack the thief, but we're down on our cards, man. Yo, when does he run? When you running, dude? Must be a certain amount of damage you gotta do for the repel. This fight is insanely good for greatsword users if you can time it right. We can kill him. It's just he's got 20,000 health, and he doesn't make it easy for you to deal damage. So, I mean, what are his hit zones like for gunners? Oh, I don't have that there. Master one weapon or get good at a lot of them? Every time you start getting a little bored of one weapon, you just switch weapons. That's what I used to do back in the day. His face is only a 45% shot hit zone, which is not bad for Freedom Unite, but 80% instead on cutting does kind of balance it out quite a lot. How much do the Dragonators deal? I'm not 100% sure. Ooh, we got the eye anyways? Kind of sick. The egg hammer in this game. Portable third, I think, is the first time we would have seen the egg hammer. The thing is I didn't break it this round. I didn't break anything this round.
Yo.
Oh, did I not make it yet? I want to make... It's better. The question is whether or not it's worth it. That looks so good. It's a lot weapon. I mean, just by repelling, I mean, we can get there eventually. Oh, definitely, if we kill the carves, will get us there. I mean, look, it's a video game, right? There's no right or wrong way to play it. There's the way I played it, but that doesn't mean it's the same for everyone. Like, if you absolutely hate Insect Glaive, don't burn yourself out trying to learn it if you don't like it. That doesn't make any sense. Is this post-game? Dude, we're still at a high rank, man. I guess, we'll probably be able to make the Fatalis Sword and Shield before we even end up fighting Crimson. The only weapons I don't really like anymore, I don't really like gunning. I used to even like it, but now I just like, I don't want to say I actively despise it, but it's not that great. Kind of need to start using life powders. When I say gunning, I mean light bowgun and heavy bowgun. Bow is still absolutely based. Yeah, I think we need to start using life powders. All this work for White Fatalis. I mean, we're not even gonna fight White Fatalis in low rank. Or high rank. Alright, let's get rid of the honey. Let's even get rid of the mega powders. The thing is you can make life powders entirely with crafted materials, and they're the same thing as mega potions. Have any ideas for a new weapon in Monster Hunter game? I mean, I've talked about, like, it'd be cool if there were, like, a large... I mean, I'm not the first person to suggest it. In fact, I think it's even in a Monster Hunter guidebook, but they talk about, like, a boomerang weapon, and if it were, like, a big weapon that would alternate between, like, stronger close-range attacks and then, like, one strong long-range attack. I think that could be kind of neat. But I mean, I'm pretty happy with the selection of weapons in the game. Like, I don't really feel like that's a lacking thing in the series. This looks okay. I mean, we're gonna be struggling for inventory space. We need a dual blade revamp. We had new skills in Rise and in Sunbreak and World. What are you talking about? It gets changed like every game. And that's off of Valor and Adept and GU. And then the changes that were in For You. The Psychopath. Vaulting is cringe. I agree, it sucks. But, I mean, it was a rework. We need to change it back to dual swords. Somebody made fun of me for calling it dual swords the other day. Fake fan. That's what I'm talking about. Dual Blade seems like it should be fun and it's not. I think it's fun. Yes! Get bombed! Yes! I think this might be the one. I mean, it's pretty easy to tell where he's going to land. I mean, he does have a big shadow. And he's also, like, completely massive. Figuring out exactly where his head is going to be, that's the hard part. It's a good Neo 2. Every weapon's good in Neo 2. Some are more good than others. Fists are broken. Everything else is good. Gonna continue the Tonfa run? Do I want to in my heart? Absolutely. Am I gonna finish it anytime soon? I don't know, man. People seem to be highly invested in my Freedom Unite playthrough. The world's just not ready for Neo. Most of my fans probably prefer this. I mean, I've got fans that stick around because they're hoping for the day I go back and start playing the monkey game. There might be one in chat right now that's like, what is he fucking doing the Monkey Monday again? Right now, streamer! They added a map editor! When's the Alien 911 stream? I think Albino is a fan of Alien 911. I'm pretty sure he is. It's a tower defense game. Like Arknights on stream? Was that popular to stream? It's probably like not the worst thing. I just don't really like the art style in it. Obviously I like the highly detailed stuff, but like it's kind of weird. Like I don't like the dumpy, super deformed stuff. And like I am super deformed. No! It's right next to me. No more fireballs, please. You're landing right on me. could use your account. That's cool of you. Woo! Fix redeem audio? I don't know why it's so quiet. I don't know what broke. Have I ever heard of the Excel X, Tonfa, and Magnet Spike? Yeah. What about them? The Magnet Spike was essentially Frontier's attempt at like getting sober for 1 weekend, calling up its ex, desperately pleading for it to come back before she realized you hadn't really changed before leaving you for good. But I mean, you know, I'm glad people are finding ways to play around with it. The axe is from Explore. Apparently people are working to modify it, the APK, so that you can play it without needing to connect online or in any way at all. So I think it's kind of neat. I mean, I'm all for game preservation, especially Monster Hunter game preservation. If like I've got one passion, like one true passion, it's like that. Axe is a circular saw weapon? You'd have to look it up to look at it exactly. I mean, it looks kind of like an axe. Am I not on the right side? No, this is the right side. Where are you? Weren't you flying over? What are you doing? I played with the Tonfas. Like, it's just like Monster Hunter, and I would argue every hunting game I've ever played is just not designed for 3D combat. Rise actually makes an attempt to like kind of balance it, but it still mostly sucks. Oddly enough, it was even more of a side thought in Rise than it was in God Eater 3, and it really sucked in God Eater 3. Frontier Junior, it wasn't that bad. There were things that were bad about it, but the Tonfas were not necessarily the main issue. I'm just saying, like, as a weapon class, as designed, it's not... The aerial stuff is not good. It's just like, you just can't really design the monsters. It's very difficult to design monsters that have effective moves that attack both the ground and the air. Unless they're just doing non-stop, like, area attacks. I mean, if that's what you want, that's what Dauntless is like. Cool kill. Dauntless is unplayable? I don't think it's that bad. It's no Monster Hunter. But if you want a cross-play / free-to-play game that involves hunting with your friends who don't want to buy Monster Hunter, or if you're not all on the same platform, I think it's okay. It's alright is the best description I could say of Dauntless. They should put that on the tagline. Dauntless, it's actually alright. That sucks, it's gonna land on me. Could have done a little bit better and made something great? I don't know. I don't know. It's honestly, like, I'm not shilling for them. I pooped on them for years because they didn't ever invite me to a party. But having played the game, it's definitely one of the more competent hunting clones out there. Don't fly. Please just don't fly. Ah! Ah! Yes! Yes! That's what I mean. Like, if you got a kid, not even just a kid. I mean, adults can enjoy Dauntless. It's not the best thing ever, but it's fun. If you want to turn your brain off and do some hunts. And it can get surprisingly challenging at times. Like, it's not just baby mode all the time. I mean, ask chat that was around for when I did Dauntless streams a couple weeks ago. Like, how often were there people that just, like, were permanently on the ground? Right? Like, it was a lot of time. There was randos just laying on the ground. It's not that easy. You know, I don't know. I mean, the progression in Dauntless is definitely it's a little weird. I think that's fair to say. But, I mean, there's still interesting things to do, and if you're just one of those people that like grinding, like, if you played RuneScape, like, it's definitely the game for you. You spend a lot of time getting a very small power boost. It's repetitive. There's not a ton of monsters. And of the monsters that are there, like, there's a good number of respawns. But it's still alright. I mean, again, like, you know, we're talking about a free-to-play game here. With, like, one of the most generous battle passes that has ever been a battle pass. So I think that's fair. Can he hit me in the air? Yeah, I mean, Element being good is nice. The weapons all having unique abilities is also nice. And allegedly, they are planning on reworking the game so that things are even more unique. And then letting you equip 2 weapons at once. I think that's interesting. I mean, those are all, you know, those are all neat advancements that haven't been done in Monster Hunter yet, so that's pretty cool. Gonna be under 20 minutes probably for the next Dragonator. It's a good weapon to try in Dauntless these days. I loved the axe. That was fun as hell. Once you get the ability to throw the axe, it's so much fun. Got to compliment Tokiden, what would I say? I think the weapons are very interesting. It's got one of the best guns I've ever played in any hunting game. It looks and sounds so cool. Fights are incredibly boring. It's like, they're like so boring. But the weapons are cool. This streamer can speak human language, I'm like. Did I say this streamer? This dragon can. The streamer can't, believe it or not. Come on! Come on. Yes. You playing Token 1 or 2? Token 2 is okay. At least beat the game. Not that hard. You already bought it. Oh, you got it on PS Plus or something, right? I want him to come over a little bit more. Any ideas why you can't resub with your Prime? It shows me that you're already subscribed. Did somebody gift you a subscription? You might need to wait for it to expire. Should I just go for it? I don't want to miss it. All right, we're going to go for it. I mean, I think they just really want... I mean, they wanted there to be a fight that made sense for, like, multiplayer, right? And this is kind of like that fight. Oh my god, I forgot. Max potions again. Oh, I'm in such a bad way. Dragon is way better than this. Woo! Dragon does speak fluent English. That is a great point. He blew up my bombs. Oh no! Oh! I turn around, I'm like, where did my bombs go? And then it's like, oh no, where did my face go? Oh. We got 6 ballistas. Are you enjoying this? You having a little giggle? You having a little laugh watching this? I'm glad. I'm glad my suffering didn't do good. What's the bet? As long as I repel? Just don't triple, right? Repel or fail? Have you seen me kill him once? That's you made a You made a bad decision. I mean, it might be the run. I don't know. I'm using sword and shield. Not even a particularly great sword and shield. And I didn't even bring max potion. And also, oddly enough, I didn't even bring combines for life powders. So, like, it's even worse than you imagine. It's even worse. I don't even have healing. I'm pretty scrappy. He does not require dragon damage to break the horns. I broke the horns without any dragon damage. Ah! That did damage. System is this game on? It's on the PSP. Oh! Can I play to get on the emulator? Go for it, man. Make sure to fuck it first. Someone want to hit the command? Not that. Get it, please! I have not gotten him with the gate again. No. You should dig out your PSP anyways, just to make sure the battery is okay. And not leaking like PSP battery juices all over wherever you have it. Uh-oh. Using my Steam Deck? Yeah, at least once a week. I like my Steam Deck. It is very good for Steam Deckable games. I wouldn't want to try and play like modern stuff on it, really. Like, I know it can probably technically run Elden Ring. I'm not sure how much I want to play it on there. But for like older games, like Jen's playing Spyro on it. Yeah, like I wouldn't get it to play World. Like it can run World, but can't really do mods. Honestly, like I love SteamOS, but at the same time, I do sometimes wish I just had Windows installed. Compatibility is sometimes an issue. The FPS of Freedom Unite is 30. It might be, you might be waiting a while for a Steam Deck 2, but that doesn't mean you need to wait for a Steam Deck 2. There's lots of other competitors out there releasing stuff. All depends on your use case. Noxel, I do someday want to set up my Steam Deck so it's automatically loading in all of my emulated games and saves. That'd be pretty nice. I know Omnitoad got that one. Woo! I'm so scared right now. I'm pooping my pants. I didn't even take damage. I'm really surprised the tail didn't slap me. I wouldn't mind getting him with the gate. Sync thing? Does it automatically sync, or do you gotta push a button? Hit Rocket League at 120 hertz? I mean, there are portable consoles that are sold with 120 hertz screens. If you can get a portable console with like 120 hertz OLED, that would be dope. Bombs are the only way. I mean, I'm done with my, pretty much done with my bomb. So true OLED is the risk of burn-in? Every OLED is always going to be susceptible to burn-in, but like, newer OLEDs are not really anything you need to be insanely concerned about. Certainly not like LG OLEDs. They sell like quantum dot OLEDs, and those are definitely going to burn out faster because they don't have a white pixel. But the LG OLEDs do have a white pixel, so they're not as susceptible to burn-in. OLED. The Switch OLED? I don't know about that. I wonder if the Switch 2 will have an OLED. Not that we're ever going to get one. Brother, did you just fly up in the air? Ow! Ow! My cannonball! I mean, yeah, if you just leave your OLED up all the time with like your taskbar up, yeah, it's going to be some issues. But even then, it's like, you know, after how many hundreds of hours of use. Thousands of hours or whatever. I think if you mostly use your PC for video games and not like leaving like Excel spreadsheets up there, you'll be fine. And even then, like, you gotta You gotta be trying to bully the machine for there to be an issue. Done any emulation on my Steam Deck? I've done DS emulation. It was fine. I forget if I've done Steam emulation, or if I've done Switch emulation. I think I might have. Yeah, the other thing is like just making sure to use dark colors. Like if you're a psychopath and like you have your taskbar like as like white or blue or red or green as like a primary color, that's going to be an issue. If you leave it as like basically black or a dark shade of gray, like it's not going to be much of an issue. Forgot to buy more beans. Do you not have like a good bean store? Does Citra work well on Steam Deck? Probably runs. It probably depends on the game though. Like, will you be able to play Pokemon? I don't know. Probably. I feel like he's about to toast my butt cheek. Yeah, I wouldn't try to install Citra to play for you. I don't think it's going to work out very well. Did I get For You running? I might have. I can't even remember, dude. You have my poor person tax car ready for the drawing in 1 minute? I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Poor person tax card. 3U, from what I've seen on Citra, is absolutely cursed. Powerball? I don't gamble. I certainly don't gamble on Powerball. The only thing I'll gamble on is if I'm at the casino, I'll play crap. Because I'm unlikely to lose money. Gamble on Capcom stocks? It's not a gamble. It's a game of skill. I mean, I'll admit, they're not doing very well right now. Don't get me wrong. But neither is the S&P 500. A lot of stocks have been very volatile right now. I'm planning to cash out? I'm not. Retirement, maybe? I'm just happy to collect the dividends and watch the company grow. Yay! Although that's not a kill. At least it's a repel. Is Exoprimal fun? If you can get it for free, I can recommend playing through the story. It's interesting enough. I can't imagine you're going to be able to play with humans, but... Not a kill, though? Look, if you bet on it, man, for it to be a kill, I mean, that is on you. That is not on me. This is like, what, the third repel? 1, 2, 3. Technically, there was damage done. This is going on to stage 5. You better not kill. I mean, don't get mad at me. Am I gonna go until it dies? I mean, I want to get up to Crimson. That's my plan. Value portfolio instantly falls below previous value. I am so sorry to hear that. I mean, we could settle with Fatalis and upgrade this weapon. I think we have enough scales now. It's very close.
You.
We still need to kill Chameleos anyways. And not just kill Chameleos, get his goddamn gem. Well, it sounds a little bit like you got scammed. But I guess, you know, wouldn't be the first time that's happened in this channel, so. I'm not one to talk. And I've definitely done my fair share of scamming of the doubters. I mean, not that they don't deserve it. They absolutely do. I'm planning... I have to kill him. I gotta find him at least one more time. We at least want to have the parts to make... I almost want to use a sleep sword shield on him. The issue is like, would I ever get a sleep off? I feel like the answer is no. Where the hell are my paint berries? Did I use them all? Why are these power seeds? Where are my paint berries? What the hell happened? They're there somewhere. I didn't see them.
You.
I just want to meld more paintballs because they're convenient for detonating bombs. They're like the... It's like throwing money to detonate bombs. Oh, I see. They can find us that point. You don't even need the bomb materials. I really like Crunchy Cat. I don't know what's going on with Crunchy Cat. I hope Crunchy Cat wasn't like giving like cat drugs for that video. But I think it's really funny to look at him. They eat soba in Japan. Noodles? Yes. I had soba with tempura when I was in Hakone. It was good. And I was in one of the worst storms of my life. It was after I had ended the stream. It was actually a pretty funny stream. It looked like Silent Hill. Oh, you want to go to the place that gives you like the little cups? That looks fun. Tempura's fried shrimp? Usually you get a fried shrimp with it. It's not exclusively fried shrimp though. It could be a lot of different things. I really want to abandon. Like, so badly. But I'm not going to. But I want to. Speaking of bad. Yeah, I mean, Fatalis does not play around. I mean, honestly, the hard part is just like getting combos off on him. You always have that to worry about. Morning, ZMTL. Looks like you're up at a more normal time today. No 4 a.m. Like 5 a.m.? A little less unhinged. It's not good. I hate it when I only land the one ground slash. That feels really bad. He's really high up. That's so depressing. Got his tail, that's all that matters. Ooh. Can this tail kill me right now? Probably. Maybe. Still haven't gotten him the Dragonator yet. Oh, there we go. Sometimes he gets weird, though, and doesn't actually fly over, and I do not understand that. Before devs played their games. Famously, allegedly, Monster Hunter DOS did not get a lot of playtesting. This is high rank Fatalis. Two variants. Crimson and then old or white, whatever you want to call them. At least the artillery all seems really strong. Fatalis and DOS? Pretty sure he is. It'd be strange if he wasn't. I think even old Fatalis is in DOS. He did it again! What are you doing? Fatalis is actually the smartest monster in Monster Hunter lore. Crayolis moment. You say Crayolis because he has the affinity for like eating crayons? Because that's what it feels like. That's good. I like it. That's a good guess. He could speak the human language. This one's only a baby. The 1,000 years old one. That's the real one. I mean, they make sure that crayons are, like, non-toxic now, right? Probably eat a crayon and be okay. Health! No! I'm sorry, sir. I just wanted to do damage. I landed nothing. Don't. I don't know if this will hit. My bomb! My bombs, no! No! It really is like almost, it's not 1,000 zenny anymore. I've gotten a little bit more efficient with making the bombs. In the beginning, it was like almost 1,000 zenny. I barely used any ballistas. Oh, right. He screwed me up. Goes again. How's the fatality? I mean, it's all we've done all night. It's all right, man. It's about normal. That's maybe a little bit on the earlier end for me to be 2 cards down, but it's not out of it's not out of the ordinary. I hope we hit him with his bomb. That'd be nice. There's a chance. It's not 0. Please. No, please. No. I mean, really all we've got going for us is our bombs. I feel like that's really the main source of our damage. Am I having fun? I enjoy this game, even if it's not going well for me. I still think it's fun. We might have to settle for the literal scraps of Fatalis as our Dragon Sword. That's a little sad. Is he moving? He's moving. Well, we got 9 ballistas. Is it time for the Dragonator again? I don't think so. You missed an entire Freedom Unite playthrough. Well, you haven't missed the entire thing. There's no way. There's no way the Ballista's ready yet, right? It's gonna be like another 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't know why Stream Elements is so quiet lately. I apologize. I apologize for always missing everything other than the round slap. Killing Cianatar? I know it's bad. There's an argument for making a Cantor armor. At least some sort of mix. Told you! Told you we'd still be here. I mean, our armor skills are pretty insane. Sharpness +1, razor sharp, bomb strength up, speed sharpen. Pretty good skills. I've made an elemental set. Sharpness is elemental. I get more elemental damage by having higher sharpness. I could have just made the friggin' Nargacuga sword and shield and just been done with everything. Easily. Ah! I didn't. We almost tripled there. Dude, he's messed it up. The camera's getting so screwed up. Is he going again? There he goes. It is definitely one of those quests. Jason, hello. Yes! You got him. Is there a bet? Okay, hold on, gotta look at it. I mean, we're barely even warming up, guys. We still gotta kill Crimson. I think it took longer than 2 hours. I don't know. We might skip Crimson. I don't know that it's worth it. Playing up to G rank or playing up to G rank White Fatalis? Is it worth it? No. Given to raw damage? No. No! I don't see a prediction. Streamer win? 62 to 38? Good for them. I mean, you gotta really go out of your way to get G rank White Fatalis. But yeah, he is technically the last thing. Motivation to be Crimson. I mean, maybe we won't do it. I don't know. I mean, do we want to spend another 2 hours? In some ways, you kind of want to farm up the normal Fatalis weapon so you can farm up Crimson Fatalis, who has the better weapon. I know that's, like, sick. But it is true. He does take a lot better dragon than he does fire. I think I need a high rank Camellios.
You.
That's got to be high rank, right? That has to be. Yeah. 5% carve? That's not too bad. He's a fun fight. Aren't you gonna make the Crimson Jewel? Yeah. But I could make the black one first to make farming Crimson easier. This game is DLC. I mean, it wasn't my original plan, but I mean, I got everything I need other than a Crimson Fatalis, or other than a Camellios Jewel. It's kind of like, why not? The servers are still up. The servers are going to be up for Monster Hunter Freedom than they are for Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. It's like unbelievable. I don't like the Lao weapon. I think the Lao sword and shield is kind of bad, personally. Yeah, no, you can still download Freedom Unite DLC. You can download Freedom DLC. Capcom just has like this one big server farm that they run. And it covers everything. It's pretty great. Fatalis weapons are bad? What are you talking about? I mean, they're acceptable for what they need to be. They're not that bad. What are you bowling the Fatalis weapons for? True Black Ruiner Sword. Finishes at... What is that? $250 raw and 34 dragon? It's not that great. There's no white sharpness? You don't really need white sharpness in this game. Blue sharpness is almost as good as white. Let me look at the Lao one. I really don't think the Lao one is much better. I mean, dragon weapons in this game in general are kind of shafted. The things that take dragon do take a lot of dragon. Well, the Crimson weapon gets purple sharpness at G rank. Yeah, I mean, it's like... The Lao sword and shield ends with 140 raw. Like, yeah, it's got 52 dragon. Well, like, it's real bad. Crimson Fatalis is as good as you're gonna get. It's pretty weak raw. Definitely. At 250, but it's not the worst thing ever. You're right. What are you talking about? I'm telling you, the Crimson Fatalis weapon ends up getting white. And blue is really fine. It really is. Not a lot of blue, but it's enough. Well, I'm not going to argue. I agree. Like, the Fatalis weapons should be, like, way better. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like they were just making up numbers when they came up with Element. Like, there was no way they were actually, like, balancing that. I don't know what rank Chameleos is. Is he like this star? I mean, I feel like the high rank one is pretty good. 200 raw with 30 dragon. I mean, it's really not that bad. It doesn't get a huge glow up in G rank, I agree. I'm trying to get Chameleos to show up. G rank ones are just pure bad. I mean, it's the best dragon weapon. I mean, again, like you're talking about, you're fighting something weak to dragon. You know, something like White Fatalis that takes 80 dragon on the face versus 45. Oh no, that's shot. It's not cutting. Still, I mean, it works out. I mean, again, you're using it for things that are weak to dragon. You're not using it on things that aren't weak to dragon. That being said, like, a lot of the rusted and ancient ones, I agree. Like, those are really bad. If you're going to complain about something, complain about those. Better off with raw? Depends on what you're hitting. If you're always hitting the face, I agree. If you're hitting the leg or the stomach, I don't know. I feel like it changes a little bit. Even still, like, I just don't want to do a raw playthrough. Like, even if it's worse, I'm using element. Like, yeah, definitely. Literally this entire time, I could have made a Nargacuga weapon and just been like just like jamming through the whole game. Easily. That's not the point. You did miss the kill. You know, we could have had purple sharpness this entire time. With either Narga or Tigrix. I mean, either is fine. Spell Bomb and Element. Yeah. Sleep is. In some ways, worse than Base Rise. Freedom Unite Prowler Copium run. Yeah. Loving the late streams. Glad you like it. I don't know. I'd have to look at the numbers for the loud dual blades. But I mean, again, dual blades are even more of a case where it's like probably okay to go out of your way. I'm pretty sure they said Neko has Chameleos. Is there a way you got to do something to unlock him? Give me a second. I'm gonna double check. Sometimes you gotta do something to unlock things. Oh! Maybe. There are requirements. Oh, what a pain in the ass. Ah! Chameleos is worse. Clear all 7-star, 8-star, and 9-star single monster quests. Hub might be better. But, like, he's gonna have a lot more life. I mean, I guess it's fine, but, like, is it, though? It's 12,000 life in Netcoat. And he gets 12,000 life online, so he's got the same amount of life. That's not... Okay, that's fine. I mean, he might have a slightly different armor, but... I'll be playing through Portable Third next, probably. For the hub, you must clear all 6-star and 8-star quests. Do I gotta kill Vespoid Queen? I mean, I may as well just keep running at the goddamn Crimson Fatalis. Now, how do we get high rank Kushala Daora? Same thing. They're all the 7 and 8-star single monster quests. Well, I guess it's only 7 and 8. It's not 7, 8, and 9. That's not as bad. Now, mind you, for the weapon, we need 2 Daora Jewels. That's really screwed up. Do I already have access to G-Rank? We're getting there. It's just like... Dragon is so rarely that helpful. God, I just wish the Lao weapon wasn't so bad and that, like, Lao wasn't Lao. It's really bad. The Lao sword, it does look good. I'll give it credit. It looks good. There are the G weapons. We can make eternal Replica G. It only requires a Lao Heavenly. Oh my god! Oh! No! Oh! I was just trying to get a dragon weapon to fight Pink and Azure with. Not that I'm gonna struggle, like, at all. Like, I can use just my Sleep Bomb set because it's 2 different resistances and be completely fine. I should probably just do that. You want to see the suffering? Stay on the Fatalis path. Dude, I don't want to. I could just, like, just kill the blue and azure. I mean...
You.
It's really not that bad. Despite everyone full into a Cantor. Does it even have dragon on it? Doesn't even have a sword and shield. We can use the Shining Wyvern Blade for 1 hunt and pretend it's our 1 non-elemental choice. Stop complaining about my Fatalis weapons! Now you're gonna make me make it out of spite if you keep complaining. There's no way I'm making the blue ogre sword. It looks great, but there's no way I'm making it. Oh, Carson, good job. For the charm tables? You won't make all... We're not making all the sword and shield. Let me take a look at their element. Did you get 10? The one to go for. Ice. Ice, water, and thunder are all fine. You use thunder. Like all the other sword and shields. There's not that many. Daora technically has one. And I got baited by Chameleos, like mega bad. I remember seeing him in low rank and just thinking I'd be able to fight him in high rank. No. Apparently there's like a trick to getting the rusted weapons you want. Fume, I don't really know it. Apparently you can like set it up to get the one that you want. I like cycling quests. I might have done it like a million years ago, but I really don't remember doing it. I counted how many quests it was just now. It was going to be like 8 just to unlock the Chameleos. Let alone get his gem to help farm a Crimson who I would use. This is the quest. God, there he is. The battleground. Just this. This is it. You don't need bombs. I just don't want to... I'm happy we killed the Fatalis. That was fun. I'm good. That's the gameplay loop, though? I made every other element. I've got every element and sleep, and I've almost made poison. We're gonna make those shakalaka poison swords at some point. Thunder's pretty good. Thunder's good on these guys. It's at least acceptable. This is a big rapier. Oh my god. Some chunky hits. I just feel like some monsters get too big. No. It's cool when they're large. They're definitely harder when they're larger. Unless they get so big that their tails just go over you like Fuzzy Up. What's she doing? What are you doing? What? It's hard to land that round slash. It's not that different than using quests to advance melding men in Monster Hunter World then, huh? Feels like it. Probably use the same system. Probably like a 20-year-old piece of code that they have almost. Actually doing a lot of damage. Thanks. I do like it when they move so fast, they basically just like glide through the air. I don't like it when that happens, but I mean, that's my fault. People get mad at like the insta charges, but it's like, you gotta know She's not limping yet. I don't think so. She's gonna have a lot of life. This is the high rank hub. Stand in front of a semi-truck with chainsaws on the front. Before or after Tokyo Game Show 2023? Just asking. I don't think so. I don't think Pink Rathian has substantially less health than normal Rathian in this game. Excuse me, streamer. There appears to be an error in your channel category. I clicked this stream expecting Monster Hunter World. I appear to have found you playing Monster Hunter Freedom Unite for the PSP. Explain yourself, mods! It's not the right game! Furiously smashing report on the stream. Somebody did that once, and the mods came in and were like, yo, what's up? We did Fatalis, yeah. Bully the first time chatter. You make it. Oh no, my decorum! He wasn't he was coming in here to pick a fight. He wasn't in here to be like, excuse me, streamer, there appears to be a problem in your channel category. He was here to start some crap. "14-year-old Rathian tip from GameFAQs? Don't bully them, man. They're doing their best. There was an interesting debate in the Discord about, like, whether I'm complaining all the time. And, like, alright, yeah, fine. Guilty as charged. I am complaining all the time. But I'm almost never complaining about Monster Hunter. You want to see Monster Hunter World streamers, not this? So don't click the stream! My brother in Clark, you click the stream! I didn't come here to watch this! The thumbnail was Monster World. It was not Monster Hunter World! See, the streamer retention is actually pretty good. Freedom Unite is still a good game. I mean, we do play World. I was playing it like this time last week. I love World is my favorite Monster Hunter game. I say that all the time. Still true. thought it was try. I mean, that you maybe created that fan fiction anyway. But no, it's not. I mean, I like Try. Try's a good game. Reminds me of Fatalis in a way. He's kind of like a messed up monster. He almost feels like he's like from like Resident Evil in some weird way. This game was before your time? What do you... What do you mean? Did you not play this game in like high school or college? Were you born after this game was released? Ryu does have underwater fights. The one with G-Man, one Half-Life? Freedom Unite came out in what? 2008? Half-Life 2 at least came out like around like what, 2003, 2004? You're as old as Monster Hunter. You were born the year Monster Hunter came out. How many people were born after the year 2000 in chat? Person who was born after the year 2000. You were born in 1994? I think that was Final Fantasy VI. Could have been 95. Many chatters were born post World Trade Center. You're sorry for being born after the year 2000? You don't need to apologize for that. You're born in 1998? That's not much fun. Freaking me out. Okay. Alright, hold up. Is everyone just saying their birthdays? Is nobody born before, like, just hypothetically, nobody's born before, like, 1990? Veskin's it? Veskin is 1990? What's the, Scott Van Goosen's 82? I knew it. All the old people are sleeping. 86? $1993. Thunderstorm Shield worked pretty well there. I was born in 1980, just a guess. I am going to ban you. I'm going to ban you. And I am installing filters on my modem, my router, so that I can never access the moderator page ever again. That's just the way it has to be. It's just the way it has to be. It's not an insult. How old would I? You're saying I'm 43 or 44 years old? I am not that old. I don't even look close to that old. I don't have like wrinkles or like a significant amount of gray hair. I've got some in my beard, a little bit in my hair. Can't believe I was born in 2005. Somebody's gonna get VIP. One time I did a zoom in on my face and some fucking German was like, wow, a lot of gray in your beard, streamer. Banned that guy instantly when I found out he was German. Oh, I couldn't click the button fast enough. I'll show you guys the gray in there. As you can see it, it's there. It'll happen to you too. Just you wait. I don't see anything. Someone's getting VIP. What did the Germans do to make you loathe their kind? It's just been a bad year for Germany and me and this stream. It's been a tough year. Basically, well over 50% of the people that have been banned in this chat this year have said something horribly offensive, and then when I ban them, in the unban requests, they have essentially said the phrase, sorry, I'm from Germany. Now, I'm not saying every German is an asshole. Just most assholes in the stream happen to be German. You explain that to me. They can't help being German. I know. And I have noticed a couple of the Germans that have been in chat for a while have been on their best behavior. Sorry, you're not from Germany? Oh, I know. What would I do if I were German? I would try to read a book about jokes every single day. I would try to focus on positive affirmations for everyone that I knew in my life. I'll tell you, I mean, my favorite beer is German beer. I do love Hefeweizen, I'll tell you. Australian is pretty high tier. South America is the absolute highest tier. There's no question. I'll say it every stream. I don't care. I'll never get sick of it. I'll never get sick of it. South America is just the best. I love them. I wish I could automatically translate my stream into both Portuguese and Spanish. Mexicans love you. Central America is Everywhere south the southern border of the United States counts. Go back to my college but take Portuguese instead of Japanese. I don't know if they study it. I think there is definitely a missing market of like high quality Monster Hunter content creators that speak Portuguese, because I know the game is like mega popular down there. I know they love it in Brazil. Kuruka, hello. I can't really comprehend how large Brazil is. If you were to try and fit Brazil in the United States or United States in Brazil, like what would be like the size? Is that a stupid question? Can the United States fit in Brazil? I bet it could fit 5 in there. Why am I getting a Reddit comment? They're close. You want to learn Spanish, but there's no good Let's Play channels that suit your tastes? Yeah, it's not easy. %40 of the country is Amazon, so there's probably not like a lot going on there, right? I would assume. I don't know. Hub quests. We're at 9-star. We did Black Diablos. We did Black Gravios. We did Azure and Pink. We need to do Silver and Gold. Well, that's like, what, Water and Thunder? We've got Thunder right now. Yes, I can fit in Brazil with enough loot. What the fuck? It can be a switch relationship. We can both fit in each other. We'll take turns every other night. We fought a lot of Goldrathian. I mean, we're not going to be bombing anything. Why do I just have gunpowder? I don't even have, like, bombs here. What? Oh. Well, this is somebody's favorite quest. Someone's about to start flipping out in chat right now. It's the tower streamer, let me tell you! It's made of Kushala de Auras. The entire tower, it's one Kushala top of the other. Streamer! Streamer, let me tell you! The whole continent is the equal dragon weapon, and the tower is its PP. Yeah, me and Unlucky on the same page. That's the P organ of the equal dragon weapon. For real, I do think it's cool. Like, I do like the tower. Like, it is, like, a really atmospheric area. I don't know, man. I like my mystery to remain a mystery, even though I've been in it, like, hundreds of times. Like, I'm just kind of down with it being kind of weird. Can you mine it for a gem? You can get decayed Diora scales. Bring this map entirely. Just like the same run up the whole time. I mean, this is fun. It sets the mood. Some maps, some missions will start you like right before the arena. But for the most part, you're walking. I'm gonna fight Yama? Required to, he's a key quest. Yeah, they probably didn't need to do 2 spirals, right? That's like a bit much. Sometimes she does look kind of green. I guess she does look a little bit green here. Same map in the Wirebug title? I don't think so. In the distance, maybe. I don't know. Is this in that game? I don't remember it being there. Maybe it is. There is an area that you jump off of that you fight, what, Bruce and Narga in? Like the little misty area? Filtered by low-rank Gravios. Low-rank Gravios is pretty bad. I'd agree he's probably one of the harder monsters. Especially on Element. I think that's part of it, Dirty Dan. I think it being made for an 8-year-old Android tablet after we're used to like an actual next-gen looking game probably didn't do it any favors. There's a hit. Ooh. Ooh. That was a lot of damage. Things hit really hard here. Oh, I didn't gotta walk all the way. It's not that bad. COVID hit hard? I mean, they were only like a year out, right? Like, say it was March of 2020. When did Rise come out? March of 2021? It was only the final year of polish that probably really screwed them. I don't know. I don't know that I would really blame COVID too much on the game itself. On release day 1, yeah, and probably some title updates for Rise, yeah. But I mean, that, you know, it doesn't change how the game was going to be designed. You know what I mean? Any news on the new installment of Monster Hunter? We have a logo for the 20th anniversary. That's it. Kind of hard to hit this one scale for some reason. I mean, Cat literally has it. I mean, Capcom has said, stay tuned for news of an announcement. Well, that's true. They literally said that. They said, we will be announcing an announcement to an announcement. Monster is plagued by massive discounts? From what I've gathered from the investments, Capcom is very happy to be selling the games at a discount. I don't think it's a problem. If you imagine, like, every 10th person that buys the game ends up also buying, like, a massive amount of DLC, it probably works out. I think it's great. I think the last thing we should be doing is criticizing Capcom for putting the game on sale a lot, you know? You know, mind you, personally, I don't like that there's so much cosmetic DLC in Rise versus the stuff that we get for Quest Rewards, which is all like stickers and titles. But it definitely gives them more of a reason to discount the game more often. That's a really weird attack where it feels like she almost does a tail flip. I'm gonna die. She like does a tail flip immediately after getting up. I mean, Capcom's doing great. I don't know. The stock dipped a little bit recently, but I'm not really sweating it. My feeling is it must have been a large investor moving money around. Either JP Morgan Chase or the Saudis, one or the other, probably moved a lot of money around. When I think about Capcom CEO saying games are too cheap, he's talking about how like there's been a bunch of Capcom games being dropped for $60, and he's like, I think maybe it's time we start selling them for $70, which is like, you know, we've had it pretty good for a while, but if any company out there actually might deserve to sell games for $70, I think it's probably Capcom. I mean, Wild Hearts released for $70. Right? That's insane. Nah. Capcom basically said, like, sorry, Microsoft, but it's better if we're equals. Which is actually, like, I don't... That's up to Microsoft to figure out how they're going to be Capcom's equal. Wild card. It was okay, just the performance is kind of unacceptable. I mean, I don't think Capcom's going to start dropping $80 games. I guess what I'm saying. I think it's reasonable to assume Dragon's Dogma 2 and Sex will both be $70. Maybe whatever the next Resident Evil is. I think that's just what they're saying. I think they're saying we could charge $10 more. We feel like our games should be selling for more. That being said, you know, I mean, they're releasing really recent games. Like, how much was Resident Evil 4 Remake on iOS? Is that full price? I would imagine it's like $40. Oh yeah, no, I remember. $80 for Chrono Trigger, $100 for Phantasy Star 4. And this was like, inflation-wise, I mean, you're talking like maybe the equivalent of like $200 nowadays, right? What is $100 adjusted for inflation in like 1994 to 2023? It's got to be approaching $200. Yeah, no, the new RE4 is going to be on iOS. No, I mean, I'm thinking it might be insane, but you might actually see some of the next-gen games, like, dropping on phones. It's just the RE engine is very scalable, and I guess, you know, they figured out a way to get things to run well on the, what is it, the M1 chip? Whatever that chip is called. I mean, for whatever it's worth, I do feel like Rise got a little greedy and a little bit lost in the sauce compared to what we got in World for free, but I don't know. I'm gonna reserve my judgment until we see the next game. I mean, I guess the difference is in the video games, like, there's just so many more people buying them. So you don't have to charge as much to make a profit. They've gotten more expensive, but, like, everyone's gaming now. You got people that were born in 1980 and later that play video games. All the time! How old am I? Not 1980. Did I see the Atari news? I didn't. I would imagine everybody that works on Monster Hunter at Capcom is getting paid very well relative to the rest of Japan. I mean, apparently World was a huge deal for the company. Like, it changed everything. Like, stuff was already going well before World, but World really helped. Closer to 1990, I appreciate that. Somebody's aiming for the VIP. Would that make me 33? been a very fun just chatting Rathian. Am I doing good? I'm reading chat more than I'm looking at the screen. I guess I got hit just now. We'll be fine, bro. Yeah, I mean you're 100% right on that. I understand like Layered got popular in World. Like, I mean, Layered got popular in World as time went on. You know, when the game launched, there was like one Layered armor set, and it was like the pre-order bonus, and it didn't even look good. It was that crunchy looking Lao set, kind of. No, not the Hunter set. Not the Origin set, because that wasn't layered. Not at the beginning, I don't think. It was the there was like a was it Yamato set or something? It was a samurai looking thing. Run right and host. You said it, man. Well, one of them you could only, I think, get from Cold. The other one was the pre-order. The Cold one, I think, was the good-looking one, and the pre-order one was like the crusty-looking one. Sparkly sound is Feline Defender going off. Feline Defense high. The other pre-order was getting the Fairwind Talisman. I think most people feel the same way, Enmity. It's just like, it was pretty fun in World, because it felt like every 2 to 3 months we were getting a new festival, a new AT monster, and new layered armor, and that was just kind of fun to get. You know, it kind of sets a new standard. Even if you don't like using it, you'll use it occasionally. And then Rise came out, and it's like, all we got were stickers. The Silver Knight one was from Iceborne. The Praetor for Iceborne. I think the festivals and getting a layer was a big part of like keeping the community active as well. People would drop the game just naturally, just living their life playing other games. And then a festival would come up and they'd be like, oh, hey, time to get the layered armor. Like, I know FOMO's not a great thing, but it wasn't like you had to pay anything. It's not like Destiny or something where, you know, you gotta, you know, get in now before you can never get the thing again. They did eventually let you get all of them. But in the meantime, if you wanted to have the summer set, you had to play for the summer festival. And this gold Rathian's got a lot of life. And this is base, I mean, I think this is the best weapon you could use against her other than a raw weapon. Guy just bombed her? No, I think Silver's gonna be an absolute asshole. More egg quests? I mean, they're sad in Rise. You can wire bug with your egg. Yeah, this took 20 minutes. Hearing test book. Good luck. Is this 2 or 1? This is Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, which is the expanded portable version of 2. It's the game that came just before Monster Hunter Tri. Has it always been about saving the world from a cataclysmic new monster? I mean, you know, the entire concept of Monster Hunter is, for the most part, you're living in a little town or a city, and there's a lot of strong monsters out there. Cataclysmic? It's not always about the world that's going to be destroyed, but the city or the town might get destroyed. You know? Monster Hunter 1, it's Monoblos, for the most part, and then online, it's Lao. Dose, it's... You think it's Kushala, but it's actually another one. I won't spoil which one. And then the city is being attacked by... Oh, crabs and... I was like, yes, Yama? Freedom Unite, it's like, there's Tigrex. And kind of a Cantor. Crabs and all the other stuff. Tri is probably the best story, because it feels the most local and real. Because you really get to know everyone. And like, the island, you're worried the island might get destroyed. I feel like that's got the best story. World is just like... Zora's gonna become an atomic bomb and destroy the planet. The whole continent's gonna get exploded. It's like, come on, man. We gotta capture this atomic bomb. And then it's like, Xeno's gonna destroy the world! Velkhana's gonna destroy the world! Shari Shvalda is gonna destroy the world! Fatalis is gonna destroy the world! You get like one of those. I guess for its credit, Rise was a little bit more toned down because it was just like, our little city's gonna get messed up by the rampage. And then Sunbreak was all about like, actually, we've got coronavirus monsters. Good luck. Rise was alright. I don't know. The dragons? I don't know. It's like, whatever. Do I think I have the world record for the most cutscenes watched in World? I don't know. Probably. Everyone after me that did a lot of speedrunning probably uses the cutscene skip mod. So I guess that's, I don't know, maybe reasonable to think. That's not anything I would ever brag about. I'm not like some loser. I watch the Odo cutscene more than anyone else. It's 10 minutes, you know. I mean, whenever they were on, I was just like reading chat anyway, just talking to people. The most beans devoured? Did I have beans tonight? No beans. I'd have some after the stream, though. That's monster broth. Why do they put the monster broth there? Why do they put monster broth where the antidotes go? Wait, hold on. We gotta switch our weapon. Yeah, I mean, we just gotta fight him with water.
You.
I like the way this weapon looks. It's pretty good, too. Only issue is, like, you can't really hit his wings. He's giving me the tower, too. Deny the Silver Rathalos. What's the quest description? Bavarian Maiden doesn't even care if you're even good. She just wants you to hunt the Silver Rathalos. All right, fair enough. I'll even take ranked 3066 Twitch streamers. We'll just take whoever's available. Look, I'm pretty proud about 3,000, okay? That doesn't bother me. Some people don't even make it to 10,000. I remember when that leak happened, I watched, like, streamer number, like, 8,000 talk about it on, like, a Twitch chat, and he's like, the entire month, my income will let me purchase a 6-pack of soda. And I was like, damn, dude. Like, why are you out here talking about that? That's tough, man. It's tough, dude. That was real bad. They got it toughed out in 8,000. $3,000, it's not so bad. You make a living. I think it was something like his ad revenue wasn't enough to buy a 6-pack of soda. But I mean, it's gotten a lot better since then, to be fair. That was like, what, 2 or 3 years ago? It's definitely Konata. On a good day, I could definitely buy a 6-pack of soda with the ad revenue. Hasn't it gotten worse? Absolutely not. Nope. Twitch is giving a lot more back in ad revenue, and I think they're actually getting, like, more money per ad, so that is actually a small win. Now, you won't ever make a living off of ads, but it's not nothing, so that's helpful. I have the most concurrent viewers while playing 3U. Well, I don't think that necessarily means I should only stream 3U. You're going to sleep? Good night. What is it, 1? How long have I been streaming? 4 hours? That Fatalis took a while, didn't it? I mean, we're going to probably play Portable Third. I don't think we're going to play 3U, but I'll probably do a Portable Third playthrough. Nothing against the G rank in 3U. It's just, like, not that good. I'd rather spend time in, like, a 4U G rank. How many 6-packs will Adpocalypse give me? Well, I haven't done Adpocalypse in quite a while. If you mean, like, the Twitch guaranteed sponsored Adpocalypse, that was pretty good, man. But I always ask Dodge, Black, Gravios, and Ghost. Should run the Moneymaker now that the ads are good? I mean, we run bounties and stuff like that now, and we're actually getting them like at this exact moment in time, so that's like... It was fun as an experiment. It was actually really fun. We were running like 20 minutes of ads an hour. There were people that were watching it. That's what I don't understand. He's a sicko. Like, what are you doing? Do a Hunger Strike, Non-Stop GU, and Rise? There's people that like those games. And some people, it's their favorite games. Why can't we type that word on chat? What word? Fries? Oh, I don't like it. Kind of cool seeing like a Rathalos zoom in to try and teabag you. When will we get a giraffe monster? You know, Kieran is sometimes referred to as a giraffe. Isn't that interesting? Watched The Big Short today and it was interesting. When I got my master's in economics, I mean, obviously the movie wasn't out then, but we were talking about that sort of stuff. It's literally giraffe. Thanks. Oh! That's a lot of damage. Game is giraffe in Japanese. Okay, well, that's what I was trying to say. I died. So I care more about chatting right now than I kill. I'll kill the monster! Alright, don't you worry. I'm gonna kill it. Like you're worried. You're probably out there like licking your greedy little lips. Like, can't wait for the streamer to die again. That one sicko on YouTube. Haha! There goes Shepard failing again. I would never fall for that instant charge. Whatever. I like it when he gets all pissed off and he just like stamps his feet even faster. Like, he did post that one comment that I think is really interesting where he's like, the one thing about Shepard, though, is he is very lucky in both video games and real life. Which is, like, kind of a nice thing to say. I don't really know how to interpret it. What does it mean if you think somebody is really lucky? Does he envy me in some way? I don't know if it's an underhanded compliment. I mean, the thing is, though, is, like, it is true, though. Like, my luck stat is, like, kind of busted. Like, if I did min-max, I definitely dumped a lot of stats for my luck. Absolutely. Yeah, no, I did it, dude. I'm that guy. Everyone always says, like, they want to do a luck build in, like, whatever, Fallout, and they always just end up doing, like, a stealth sniper. The luck stat is abysmal. I'm sorry for that. Your blue blood sword? I know. My hollow build, man. I used it all up. Mine's going strong. I have my priorities straight enough to help you avoid stupid problems? It's possible. I'm a halfling. I'm going to ban you. That's not true. I'm definitely halfling. Do not bring halfling luck into this. Why do you sound so offended? Do not bring halflings into this conversation. No, when I called the state engineer's office at the governor's mansion to ask about the highway project, it was literally 1 month afterwards that coronavirus spread in the United States. Coincidence? I don't think so. I got really close to something. $21 billion is a lot of money. I wouldn't put it past them, Amatsu. Brother went to Japan and brought back COVID? Seriously? Recently? Is it spreading over there? Yeah. Tiny microphones in your veins. Did you hear that apparently, like, all those Amazon Echo devices, like, have made the company, like, no money? Cost them, like, $3 billion? Damn it. Dude, my luck stat is busted. I left just in time. I feel bad. I hope your brother recovers. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, they claim they're not making money. I mean, you're right. They're probably lying. I mean, what reason would they ever have to tell the truth? I got the 5G alert on stream, and I think it got broadcast over the Twitch stream. So it's possible I gave people that don't even have 5G, it's possible I gave them the zombie virus. I don't know, I feel like this is taking longer than 18 or Gigante would have taken. Ever having a monkeypox? Apparently it just settled down. I think it was mostly endemic in the gay population. It must have not been as contagious as they thought it would be. I don't know. Good question. I was kind of worried about it because I was going back to school that fall. I thought it might be really contagious. Like I'd have to be worried about being in a public space like that, but I guess not. I mean, look, nothing's a problem until suddenly the world is in lockdown, right? I mean, better to be prepared than anything else. Is this freedom? Is freedom unite? That's a lot of damage. Why is that so much damage? Don't you dare! Ow! See how far he went? 3 new viruses in New York. I live near New York. the virus. Keep how your doctor's appointment was for a 30-minute session. I mean, shouldn't your healthcare cover it? How much is a 30-minute checkup of the general practitioner in America? Probably anywhere between $3 and $200. Be a good guess. Depending on your insurance. I mean, I don't know, if you went to, like, in the US, if you didn't have health insurance that would cover it, you'd probably go to an urgent care place, and I feel like that's probably like $50. Dude, this sucks. How long has it been? Almost 20 minutes? Problem is he's enraged, like he's like mega tweaking. It's gonna be a $90 rebate. I don't know, I just assume it should just be free living in Australia. But maybe I just don't understand Australian health insurance. There are 2 lead beetles in Saline Supply, 1,000 hours you never noticed. Like the Celiana supply cache map? I don't think I ever noticed them either. I'm hoping I kill this Silver Rathalos right now. I'm actually getting genuinely worried. Watched a video today of a comedian Bee Sponge talking to the crowd, like doing some crowd work. You've probably seen the video. There was a guy in the crowd that said he had just broken up with his girlfriend. And he was asked, he said, oh, it's because I was drinking too much. Like, they were going down that path, and then the guy's like, actually, I also play RuneScape. He'd played 7 hours that day before going to the show while working. 7 hours is a lot of time in RuneScape in one day. The guy said it was totally worth it. He said he got a couple levels, which, I mean, that sounds kind of like worth it. Game doesn't have a battle pass. That's great. I have no idea how RuneScape monetizes itself, but I'm assuming it doesn't need that battle pass. Almost dropped out of college getting your fire cape. Damn. Is that just like lighting campfires? You know, if you've got a great sword, whenever he lands, you can land a level 3 on his wings like perfectly. He must have not been enraged, but that didn't deal as much damage as I thought it would. There was somebody in chat the other day that was implying that they worked for Nexon or whatever company runs MapleStory. And they said something like, "We've been watching you for a long time, Shepard. Why don't you come on over to MapleStory?" Contacts on the page. All I said is the last time I saw a MapleStory stream, it was a Korean stream, and the guy literally had a YouTube video. Not even in the corner, like literally front and center. It was like in the middle of the screen. And they were just like watching that. The guy was having a good time. He was laughing at the videos. They seemed pretty funny. In the background, you could see like he was killing mushrooms or something. I don't know what's going on. I need there needs to be controller support. Microtransactions been in games for a long time. Arcades, man. The original microtransaction. 25 cents a play. I've played arcade games before. I've played quarters for arcade games before. Mind you, that's because you were getting an experience that was not available in your house. It wasn't that long after, really even PlayStation, but especially PlayStation 2, that arcades just didn't have any reason to be around anymore. Like the Dreamcast on its own, released in what, 1999, had actual arcade machine hardware. You could play arcade perfect ports of games in your house. In the 1990s? I mean, I'm trying to think what the first video game arcade machine would be. I mean, definitely in the 80s. I mean, you had those kids, Billy Mitchell and all of them, that were like in the news and stuff for playing arcade games. Double Dragon 3? I don't remember Double Dragon 3 having cosmetics. I remember you could play as a weird little gimp guy. You play as the enemy bosses in Double Dragon 3. That was dope as hell, man. I don't think I ever beat it. I beat the other one, but I don't think I ever beat 3. 3 was pretty hard. Oh! You already shot your fireballs. Land already. I think there's something to be said for the social experience of playing games in an arcade. I mean, it's no different than, like, you know, you can drink coffee at home or you can drink a beer at home, but, like, you know, a coffee shop and a bar, I mean, you have a social experience. I mean, Zion, it's only going to get worse from here. I mean, things just have a lot of life in this game. Here, Billy Mitchell might go to jail. He's lying under oath and about profits. I've gotten intermittent video updates on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, you know, the guy's probably in too deep with his story as it relates to help promoting his hot sauce brand. That's a tale as old as time. I'm good at the video game. Love me. I push the buttons really good. At any point, he could have just stopped lying. I don't know. I mean, I agree, but at the same time, like, I get it. He's in too deep. I'm just thinking, like, is it enough? Like, who's originating the lawsuit? Is the court even going to care to pursue criminal charges? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying he doesn't deserve to have himself get embarrassed or whatever by whatever's going on, but at the same time, like, is it worth taking up, like, the court's time over something like that? I don't know. Anyone just, like, walk around their house naked, making the noises the granny makes? I'm just asking a question. I'm not saying I do it. I'm just worried if you do. I do make goblin noises sometimes. I worry sometimes about whether or not my neighbors have heard me making those noises. There's one time I was on my porch and I said, "Doubters, eat my entire butthole," and I'm pretty sure they were outside and they heard me. I mean, it's still worth it. I'm in the basement now. I don't think they can hear me. Yeah, that's me. That's me, not what about it? Do it on stream. I mean, it looks really scary. I don't want to scare anyone. Ever watch my most viewed clips? Nope. I'm always thinking about what I'm going to do next. Rarely do I watch old content. What am I going to do next? I'm not going to ruin the surprise. Town is under attack. No. No! I'm good. I just want to go to sleep. I'm fine. That's not that the run ends here. I just don't want to do it. No, I mean, we're going to do it. I'm just going to do it tomorrow. I don't want to do it now. I'm going to sleep. Do my sponsorship? How many people are here? Not enough people.
Commando Jab gifted rag
Commando Jap, thank you. I'll do it tomorrow. I have to do it tomorrow during day stream.
They have given 59 gift subs in the channel.
You won't have enough people. I will. I just got... I should have really just done this stream. I should have done it. That's fine. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you. Goodbye.